Hey, how's it going? I was anticipating to just have the stream work in a little. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just a little surprised somebody would show up. Technically before I even technically start at 7. That just surprised me. And now Minecraft's having a bit of trouble going up. Okay. uh, sorry. I just yeah. It's 3 minutes for it's 6:57. So I usually just like to start a little bit early. I don't know. PM. What time is it for you? Oh. Oh dang. Okay. All right. So, oh, hold on. Are we good? Game's going. It's having a bit of a time. Okay, so since the last stream, I was doing some Mind Colonies stuff, and I didn't know what I was doing, and I very much don't know what I was doing because, well, I made 2 farms, but farms are not the thing that actually make the food. It's fields, which makes, I guess it makes enough sense, but I did not know that. So, um, okay, that should not be too bad. All right. So the goal for this is going to be to do something. It's going to be to get food production started here so we can actually have this be self-sustaining so I can do other things. I'm still working out. I'm still building my own what's the best term for it? I have my own collection of building templates for Mind Colonies, but there's a lot of things to consider there, and a lot of things I want to do. I want to make. I don't want to make. I don't want it to look too cookie cutter, although it is going to end up looking fairly cookie cutter with just a few color swaps and a few different models. But it should be good. Okay, so what am I doing? Going. So, yeah. So I just looked up 5 minutes ago. Just like, hey, yeah, you need you need the fields in order to make the food. The fact that I have 2 farms, I guess, kind of works, but well, we'll see. Do, do. All right. Let's see here. Is it? Good thing they stack. Okay. The only question is I don't think I'm gonna have much space to put all this stuff. But also, oh right, I will need axes. Well, actually, let me wait on that. I think I should be able to give them bone axes, which I think should be better than wood. But I don't know. It's two different mods working together. It can be finicky. Oh, jeez. And I want to say, I want to say it's been a week, but also it is just Monday, and I'm realizing that the weekend felt like an entire week to me now. Dang.
I'll get to build it again?
All right. So when the farmers said, "Hey, place more fields so we can do stuff," I thought they meant farms, and that's where the confusion came in. Good to know. Good to know. Was it that simple? I feel like it was not. It shouldn't be that simple. Oh right, and I actually need a crop. That would probably help. Probably help. I'm used to a factory setup, a giant factory setup here, automation and magic and everything. I'm not used to this traditional farming thing. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's see. So we'll want to place these 11 blocks apart, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh geez, fly terrified me for a second there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I think this is more fields than I can actually use right now, but that's okay. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen, alright? That should have ended very badly, but it didn't, so we're good. But there are zombies somewhere, so that is Hope for the wicked, I suppose. All right. So what do we want to grow here? Let's see. Let's do I'm probably going to need actual seeds, right? Let's do blueberries. And let's see if there's any wheat here. Well, I guess there wouldn't be wheat, and I would have to go actually get seeds. Now that I think about it, it shouldn't be a problem. Although I don't know if I need wheat or seeds. Let me read real quick here. Let's see. Place field blog and the plot of farmland. You want. Here you will place the seed of the crop you want. This specific for potatoes, carrots, and other plants without seeds. Just put the raw potato, carrot. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I just need the seed then. Okay, that's good. Gotcha. I don't know if I'm gonna need multiple, but I will take an entire stack of blueberries just so I can feed them. Because I found out you can just manually feed everybody. But that's time consuming and not a great solution. But yeah, okay, so while I'm doing this, okay, so over the weekend. Oh, what happened? Okay, just need one. That's good. Good to know.
I serve with pleasure.
Okay, so I believe. Okay, so over the weekend, wrong spell, wrong hand. Over the weekend, I went to an air show or like an RC enthusiast air show. It was kind of cool, but it's not really my thing, which was unfortunate because I got sunburned very badly, and well, it could have gone better. Let's just leave it at that. Okay.
I serve with pleasure.
All right, you're good there. This dude's also gonna need. Is also gonna need one.
Gold. It's your gold.
Yeah, I think they're gonna end up needing axes.
Not good enough, eh?
I don't know if I can just give it to them, though, is the problem. A shovel? Okay. Oh, I guess I had one. Oh well. Alright, so that should be something. I don't know if I'm gonna need a restaurant for people to actually eat at, but well, things are actually working out somewhat now, so I think there should be something we're doing here. Ah, okay. So I'm just gonna need a lot of oak here. Okay, that's fine. It was a lot of stairs. Yeah. Just gonna be a matter of okay. Fortunately, it's gonna be a lot of ferrying things to and fro for a little while here. Although you know what's gonna happen. You know, actually, let's. They're gonna need. They're gonna need Sorry, I'm gonna need to put the seeds in their inventories. I bet you as soon as she is done with all of that, she's gonna be like, "Oh, I need seeds," instead of just upfront being like, "Oh, I need a hoe, an axe, and seeds in order to do the farming thing." But no, it's just like, give me one of them and I'll do some work. Thank you for the follow, Eldritch Black Fox. Very nice name. But yeah, alright. Oh no. Got to limp back to the bed. Remember the good old mob spawner room. Mob spawner building. It's beautiful. It's a lovely place. Gotta bounce into the bed. You absolutely have to. Alright. Yep. Okay. What was it doing? Oh, right. Okay, so unfortunately, I might be very quickly running out of actual wood I can use. I had a bit of a stockpile, and now I've got 42 logs. I can work for a little while, but it's probably not going to last very long. That's a little concerning, but okay. Oh. Aggro range is the best. Short aggro ranges are the best, aren't they? Did that thing drop a horn? Please. Yeah. 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 All right. Okay, so let's see. I needed a pressure plate. That one I needed. I needed stairs. Probably more stairs. Okay, there we go. That is probably just under enough. Although, well, I guess I can get a few more logs here. With any luck, we'll have things set up pretty well here. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. We'll see. One of the things I want to do is scout for a bigger city area, but who knows? Because my idea of what a city would be absolutely huge. I'm absolutely terrified of what that could end up looking like. Okay. Slabs. That was the thing I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this building style. I mean, it works. It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. So why did I put all of this? I forgot you can just put stuff here, but why did I put, like, everything here? That's a little weird. Oh well. Okay, so let me just take stock of what we actually have here. I think this is a house. This is a house. This is a town hall. What do you want to do?
Get to build it again?
All right, well, I know I'm going to need a lot more wood, so Oh jeez. I don't want to fight an Enderman. There will come a time when I have to. And I won't like it. But it'll still happen. Yeah, I'm whenever I do decide to actually use my own building template, it's going to be great. Or some terrifyingly stark max efficiency kind of thing. Where it'll be like this is like 3 times too big for a tier 1 house in my opinion. For the absolute minimum you need. I mean, it's kind of weird how it works. 'Cause well, I don't know. I mean, you could have a tier 2 building that's just the same thing, just slightly fancier or more furniture or something. But still. Alright, so fortunately I'm not gonna really need too much resources out of this. Actually, let's see. I don't know. I can't remember how full this was. Let's check this out here. Oh yeah, I have been taking stuff. I've been taking at least a little bit of stuff out of it for a while, so that's actually shouldn't be too much of a problem. I do know that I didn't actually like fully mine out everything, so that's gonna be a little bit of a problem, but it's not that big of a deal. I guess while I'm here, may as well just go around planting some things. I think I'm probably gonna. Well, I probably should have waited to do that, but to send the drill down. Hey, how's it going, Deathwish? Probably should have waited for the drill a little bit. Gotten a few things from the main base, but that's. Well. I don't put too much forethought into my decisions anymore, apparently, so. Alright. Let's see. Do I have? I do have build wand. Okay. I guess the next thing. Okay, so we've built. Okay, so the colony has the kind of has a town hall. Well, it has a tree house. A area sectioned off for a town hall. At some point to be 4 houses and some farmland. Next thing, apparently, is going to be a restaurant, because that's how these things work, apparently. It would be nice if they could just, well, I don't know, we'll see. I guess it's probably the farmers just harvest the stuff and then and then cooks turn the stuff into food. I'm guessing that's probably how it works. What says you, Billy Mackenzie? No guards, that's not my problem. That's not an immediate problem. Don't worry about it. All right. Yeah, let's see. Where? Gotcha, gotcha. That's fine. All right, let's see here. Oh, you know, no, I should actually, right, that's okay. What I actually want to do is look up the restaurant block. Wood, apple, and a build tool. Okay, that's not that hard. Not that bad. Yeah, okay, so alright. So my weekend was going to a hobbyist air show or air thing, RC air show, and having an okay time and getting terribly, terribly sunburnt. That was Saturday. I don't know. Sunday. What did I do Sunday? Pretty much just I did help my dad put his car back together. That was well actually Sunday was taking the car apart. Today was putting it back together. And then also doing yeah. It was a little unfortunate though cuz uh the car stuff took longer than it probably should have, and I didn't end up actually getting to work on videos until later. Luckily, I got ahead. So, today's videos are up, but tomorrow's videos, the ones I was working on, have not been uploaded yet. But they are rendered. They're rendered. You just need to put the thumbnails together and upload them, which should not be too terribly bad. Okay, so apples. What else happened? Oh, well, I guess all the Star Wars things happened, which, oh man. So I'm super excited for Star Wars stuff that's coming in the near future, but also dang, like they had basically like you know, like convention exclusive trailers at Star Wars Celebration, which I guess I understand the theory behind that, but also like that was the only trailer they had for like the Ahsoka series um and the Tales of the Jedi. They only had those trailers exclusively for people who were at the event, and I'm a bit I don't know. It seems very like okay if you had like an alternate trailer that maybe gave more information like they did with Bad Batch. Okay, I can understand that, but if you're gonna do it, just don't make I don't know. And I guess it gets like certain people hyped about it. It gets some people hyped about it without getting everybody hyped about it. Especially, well, I don't know. And there's also the thing that like you know, they decided to just be like, hey, we're doing like 70 series. And they're all coming out at some point in the future. But no firm dates. Then it's just like, you know.
Not good enough, eh?
Oh, I need a full stack of seeds? Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Jeez. This farmer needs a farming implement made out of bone. Well, not necessarily, but that's what I'm. It's the equipment I'm handing over. Actually, how? Oh. Okay. I assume that the bone equipment is like the strength of wood, maybe stone, but like the durability of iron, maybe? Which would be cool.
To build it again? I get to build it again?
Give this lady 15 apples. That should keep her satisfied for a little while. Hopefully, anyway. Okay, so let's put a restaurant. Let's put it down here, I guess. Place anyway. Oh, geez. There is no way that that it is this big. Okay. At least I put the fields down at the correct spacing. Hmm. I'm also wondering, at some point, I'm gonna have to figure out something to do about the whole not having brass and not having like access to you know, the second half of the create mod basically. I'm gonna have to do something about that eventually. I mean, I could work around it, but also it's not necessarily the greatest idea. Could be done, but should it be done? That's the question. So there's no way. I gotta have a full stack of seeds somewhere. Shoot. Okay, well, that's fine. Just gonna need to roll my sleeves up, do a little bit of manual farming myself. Will be a little bit hard to do that though with short sleeves, but you know, I'll do it anyway. That actually took a lot less time to do than I thought it was going to. Dang. The real question is, are they going to need seeds? Are they going to need more seeds? Hopefully not. That would actually, yeah, I would really hope not. Because that would be very interesting and unfortunate dynamic. Just run by the creeper. Just imagine that they don't exist. That's fine. I should also probably check out one of these dungeons at some point, but I have no idea. Also, I've totally messed up my drill, and I'm gonna regret this immediately. I don't know what I thought I was gonna get out of it either, as well. It's like, all I'm gonna get out of it is more resources that I don't really need right now. And I could always do, I mean, I have been running slightly low on iron, I suppose, but let's see. How bad is it? Oh, doesn't seem to be terribly broken, so that's good. The mine colony thing might actually be helping it. Not 100%. Ooh. Or maybe not. Of course, also gonna need several. Gonna need a lot of bridges around here. Is it even? No, it's just this one river. This one river that's just really happens to be in all the places I need to go. Okay, now. Right. Okay, now builder has moved on to the next building, which means I need a lot. A lot of things.
Not good enough, eh?
And this dude's gonna want. Oh, they do have like custom fireworks. Okay.
It's your gold.
All right. All right. All right. Gonna need just a few things.
I'll take care of you.
Some blueberry seeds. Again, like a bazillion. A bazillion wood. At this rate, you know, actually, at this rate, I may as well set up the second sylph just because. That sheep with the CRT hat absolutely scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? I have no idea what that is. I don't want to know. Oh, wait, it's just a sheep with a CRT on its head. That's fine. That was the very wrong button. Okay. Yeah. Because I know. I know what I'm going to want. Out of the, a pretty good idea of what I'm going to want from the sylph. I just need more oak logs. Even for my building template, I'm using oak logs, at least for right now. Pretty much exclusively. So it's gonna be important. It's gonna be real important. It'd be really nice. It'd be really nice to. I should probably change out some things about this elevator, cause oh boy. I mean, I'm really happy with how I managed to make a low tech elevator that actually works, but also, you know, it's good. It's fine. It just as I have it set up, it's extraordinarily slow. And I should probably come up with some way to do something about that. Well, you know what? Okay. Well, there's two things I could do. Oh, I set up all of the trees around here? Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Dang. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but not that bad. Well, I'll set up the sylph for another day. Yeah. Be nice, but also. Eh. see if we can get this set up here. Man, and at some point I'm gonna have to do actual math to figure out how many how many resources I need for everything. I mean, I could tell you it's too damn much right now, but that's okay. Just goes to show how much of an industrial process I'm going to need in the future. I don't know why I have a single arrow, but I do. Okay. Let's get at least a full stack, I think, before we... Nah, that's not gonna happen. As much as I want it to. Though I wonder... I don't know. At some point, at some point, I might reach the breaking point and just be like, screw it. I'm just gonna cheat myself in stuff so I can move forward with stuff. And I don't know. I'm just trying to think now of like, okay, how would I actually do like an automatic tree farm? Because, like, okay. So there's an amount of wood that would need to go, you need to produce and have as a product, right? But you also need to have a certain amount of it go back into the automated process as fuel. I don't know. All I know is this pig in a fez is moving in on my territory, and I don't know how I appreciate it. Okay, let's get 2 stacks of wood, because that should be good enough. Well, it probably won't be good enough, but I can dream. And we'll just put this last bit of bone meal down. Okay. It should be good. I hope. We can just drop that there, and we can drop that there. Why not? Soup. The soup container is almost full. That's a good thing. Actually, let's just see. There'll be a lot of blueberries in this village's future. I'm assuming that probably I can just put it into the racks at the farm, and they'll just do stuff with that. Well, now that I actually know how the fields work, I can actually build around those. So before, I had just assumed... Well, I had assumed a little bit differently. Oh, jeez, though. The amount of scarecrows, though, that you end up with as a result of one field equaling... or one scarecrow per field. Oh, man. I'm trying to remember what the account's name was, but on Instagram, like the, like natural animal tabbits or something. I'll look it up in a second. They do like animated shorts based off of like animal traits, and it's amazing. Just remember the scarecrow one. And they do not need... So I can just put the stuff in the racks. Okay. Kind of to be expected, but also, yeah, that's good. Alright, so let's get to work. What do we need here? I can give you the torches. I can give you the oak logs. Give you a few fences. The rest is going to be very interesting. Okay, so... Let's start with the stairs. I know that's going to be a lot. Okay, okay. Just make a few doors for some surplus. Okay, so we're gonna need. Okay, so we're gonna need pressure plates. Let's just make a few because I know I'm gonna need those. And then we'll make some more stairs. Hopefully, not quite enough. Okay, so there's those. I think that should be good. Still missing a little bit of planks, of course. Jeez, I wonder. I mean, okay, if you're gonna do like some, this could be a very interesting thing for multiplayer, but also, geez, like the stock buildings, very expensive. Granted, in all reality, I think the ones I have probably are not any less expensive. It's just a matter of, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I didn't make anything. I just plugged the thing in and it went, and then I didn't have any say in it, and now it's building buildings I didn't build. Something seems wrong about that. But it should be good. Whenever I do end up moving forward with stuff on the building template front, it should be good. And I've got some ideas. Although, well, I could do more. I should do more. I don't have any super big buildings, which is sensible. But I think everything's set to um, a pretty utilitarian scale. You know, I mean, it's probably, it's a house is probably smaller than an apartment. No, actually, no, it's probably about the same size. Just a little bit weird because, we don't usually operate in meter by meter increments. Typically, anyway. Now there are dogs barking all over the place. That's always fun. Oh, it's also for whatever reason, my sister's dog is with us over the weekend. Again. Which isn't that big of a deal, but fortunately the other animals, all of the pets don't necessarily seem to be a little bit on edge when there's when there's one more. So it's a little unfortunate in that regard, but nothing terrible has happened yet. So we're still good. Which is the important part. Okay. Yeah, that should be more than enough wood. So let's see, have they actually produced anything yet? Hmm. So that building probably took like, well, 2.5, but let's just get a good surplus going and say that it took 3 stacks of oak wood in order to build, and then some cobblestone and torches. So yeah, that's gonna be. Oh well, I would say that would be easy to beat, but the mod, one of the mods, I have what was it? The I Love Wood mod. I can't remember what it was. I think that was it. Oak walls are built basically using um, oak wood instead, or oak logs. So, and they make wall per one wall per thing. So it would be a little bit less of it. It would be actually quite a bit less efficient than this, in all reality. But also, well, it also doesn't use. It wouldn't use as much wood because it uses stone for framework, which, in my case, at the very least, I've got a really good amount of of stone. Granted, it's stone brick and not cobblestone, but the industrial process doesn't make things difficult. So let's see, is the drill jammed? Or has the drill reached bottom? Rock bottom yet? Bedrock? I think it's good. Okay. Okay. Well, a little strange. My parents went to a family friend's over for a went over to a family friend's for a for a graduation party, and then I just hear them talking. They get home, open the garage door, and I hear them just talking outside. It's a little strange, but whatever, I suppose. Good lord. Still amazed though. I mentioned before, but just yeah, I got sunburned on Saturday, very badly, and it's still very visible. It's still very visible, and I still feel it. It's not good. But it is whatever. I just don't move around too much. It's great though. I got like one of those, I don't know what they're called, like relaxer style shirts, like a button down that has like a little lapel thing. You know, it's real nice. Um and there's just this perfect, very narrow V that is just red on my chest now. And it's just, oh my good lord. This was not the best decision I've ever made, but Okay, that's some pretty good. It's a pretty good amount of stuff, actually. Let's go drop this off. Actually, I should probably look. I'm gonna guess that the create stuff and the mine colonies stuff don't really have that much of crossover. I mean, like, maybe recipes, but I'm gonna guess that, like, you know, you can't go and make you can't go and make crushed iron ore and then with mine colony stuff. You have to actually invest in the create stuff in order to do the create stuff, I would imagine. So, is there any monsters that have been spawning in this tunnel? I will eventually come and finish this. But it's a thing that I just do not have not been super in the mood to go and finish that. So I don't know. I'm thinking I know I have a good idea. There's something that's coming together in my mind here. Eventually, there'll be a huge ass city, with like a little metro system. It'll be real nice. But well, that day will come at some point. I can't say when. But at some point. So is it just me, or does it seem like this? Oh, that would make sense. I put potassium in thinking it was zinc. Okay, that makes sense. They look similar enough. I swear. All right. Probably the biggest question in my mind right now. Okay, so I guess for the well, first off, what is this Forster's hut? That might actually be interesting. But I think first barracks. I don't know what that means, but that's good, I think. Guard tower. Okay. Might be worthwhile to make that. Probably would be. course, some carbuncles here getting a little, or slacking off a little bit. Not good when you need to free up all of the inventory space you can. I'm tired apparently. Man, gotta love the bots. I don't know. I realized the other day on my YouTube, there was a good portion of time when I was getting a lot of bots, and then it kind of ended. I don't, which you would think would be like the exact opposite of how it works, because you'd think it would be like, oh, you get the more subscribers you get, the more bots you'll get, or something like that, or the more views you get, or whatever. And that seems to not be the case for some reason. Whether it be luck or happenstance or whatever. I don't think I've gotten an actual bot comment on YouTube in a good while. Which is nice, of course, but also weird. Okay, all I know is that I'm gonna need a crafting table and a furnace for this thing. Cobblestone, torches, glass panes, oak. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. It's a hell of a lot of stuff, honestly. But all colonists are tucked into bed. Hell yeah. You have made progress on that front. In other news, I'm gonna put down these guard towers. This might be in terrible places, but we'll just... This is more of just a test colony, just so I can know that I'm doing this right. So I don't mind that much. Also, there's lava somewhere. Hmm. Jeez. No. I said I would save my ciders for Fridays. Um, 2 weeks ago I had 4, and now I have none. As of this very moment. What's the range here? Oh my goodness. Okay. Didn't realize my colony was so weirdly was actually kind of small. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna want enough. I'm probably gonna want oak logs for. I'm gonna want oak for 1 stack of oak for every different kind of material I need, probably. Because the odds that they're gonna ask for 256 of something, I mean, maybe planks. Maybe planks. But probably not. Or at least probably not for anything else. And with any luck, I would be surprised if I needed that much for anything else. So why did I make 3 restaurants? I don't know. I probably had some good intentions, but that's, I don't know if I need 3 restaurants in this one tiny village. I mean, maybe if it was I don't know. I could see that, but maybe. Three's a good minimum for a competitive marketplace, I suppose. But I don't know how much. I don't know how crazy I'm gonna go about that. Also, one big problem is gonna be that I have to actually keep in mind how much inventory space there is for all of this. Torches, cobblestone wall. Okay, hold on. Okay, torches and glass panes. Okay, that's not any problem. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Oak fence. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting all the wood together. Alright. Do I still? I do still have. Actually, all things considered, it might be worthwhile investing in a forester. And at some point, I'm gonna have like no. I'm not gonna have any. Not gonna have any actual houses for people. At some point, that'll become a thing. But oh, thank God. Eventually, we should be good. Eventually, eventually, I'm gonna need probably to be a little bit quicker with all of this stuff. Could make an absolute load of cider though. Except that I already have a load of cider that I don't know what to do with. How are we looking here? Did I say I was short on iron? I mean, I guess I did say that. Oh, geez. Okay, well. It's not really the case, but it's the thought that counts. Actually, how much? Well, then again, I do have a lot of gold. It just feels weird. Okay, let's just go with that forester. I'm assuming I know what the forester does as well. And I would be surprised if it wasn't what I thought. So by chance, what do we have here? Why is there bluegills in the mob spawner? That's a little strange. That one's a new one. That mob spawner is getting stuff from zombies, skeletons, creepers, and vindicators specifically. I don't know why any of them would have fish on them. I guess probably the zombie? I don't know. Although that does mean I have cat food. not expecting this, but I'm glad it happened. Unless there, for some reason, bluegills are spawning in there. That doesn't make sense, but also kind of would be a better explanation. I'm probably gonna need the probably gonna need saplings for the forester. Wait, which company makes the forester? Is it a Ford Forester? No, Jeep Forester? Chevy Forester? Dodge Forester? I have no idea. So many of those sound right though that I have genuinely no idea. A Subaru Forester? I don't know. One of those sounds probably right. But then it's probably going to be something completely different. I don't keep up with cars. At all. Okay, so let's get the build tool out. Did I say the build wand? I did say that. Inaccurate though it might be, I mean, it's pretty much what it is. Visually speaking, anyway. Let's put the forester a little farther away. Okay, so we got, when everything's built, we'll have production of resources, resource production, houses. We'll have just about everything we actually need, I think. So that'll be good, that'll be nice, that'll be lovely. Let's see. Okay, we've got 4 citizens. How are these people going through these materials so quickly?
I'll get to build it again?
Okay, well, I would think that this should work. Yep, they definitely took a hoe out of storage. So if I just put these there, that should solve that problem. What else? No guard or barrack towers. That's okay though, because I have a lot of materials I could use on that. Oh jeez. There was some way to prioritize things, but I can't remember how. I would prioritize the forester so we could have some production here, but eh.
I get to build it again?
Catherine Key Walgreen will be our first cook, hopefully. I don't know if that has any relevance, but that's how much relevance that has, but that's the thing that's going to happen. Hopefully. You never know. Alright, what's your problem?
Serve with pleasure.
Okay. Okay, I mean, at the end of the day, bones. I've got a lot of bones. So, having the ability to make bone tools and also use bones as fertilizer is actually a very good, um, a very simple problem to have and solve. Wow. I don't know how many streams ago it was that I made the KFC and the soda, but I got it. I've consumed it all. Granted, I gave the last KFC to Hungry Lady, but all right. Let's see. So real quick, we'll drop off. We'll drop off the fertilizer. We'll give 3 to each of them. The bone meal. And we'll see. Um. It'll definitely have to be a thing. Production or some bespoke resource production. At some point, I don't know, when I section out the area for a city, I'll have a good idea of where things could go, where things should go. And I'll obviously want it to be very close. Granted, if I used bamboo for a building material, I could be actually pretty well off, I think. Probably not as well off as I'm thinking, actually, but it would be something. Okay. Well, luckily the farmers are doing their stuff, so that's good. I guess I can do a grind for oak wood. That should be fine. And I could also just put down a bed as well. That would be nice. You know what? I should probably actually put down, well, I should probably put down carpet so that I don't actually spawn any, so that I don't spawn any unnecessary or unwanted grass. In fact, actually, I really should do that. Make things easier on me. A little strange, I will admit, to put carpet around your mining area, but that's just how I roll, apparently. Of course, I'm also gonna work out. You can also. I'm gonna run out of stamina as well at this rate, though, so that's something. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's the damage. I wonder, though, where should I put down my village? Or my... What area should I look for the city? Because I could put it in a magic forest. That'd be kind of interesting. But also, it's a lot of trees to knock down. I don't actually know how the forester would work around those as well, so that might be a very complicated ordeal. I could do it around a swamp. I could just, well, if I found a desert, I could put it around a desert, but also that seems like a... Well, it doesn't seem like the worst idea, but also seems like a very interesting idea. Having to import all of the stuff, basically. Because I still have... Okay, so... My idea, right, would be... I have, well... I set down the pillars first. Or zone out the area for the pillars. That will be the second floor of... The second story of city. Second city story, basically. And then work around those and just place whatever. It doesn't necessarily need to be right. I mean, it should not be clean at all, because that sort of grungy, super overcrowded, dense undercity is exactly what I would want to go for. With a lot of weird twists and turns that maybe don't even, that lead to one way, that lead one place. And a bunch of alleyways. Some random cutoffs. Oh, yeah. I know, I'd have to see. I think it's pretty forgiving on the vertical amount of space mine colonies, so theoretically that shouldn't be that too much of a problem. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try cutting down saplings instead of actual trees a lot. I have a feeling. Oh, jeez. Okay, Enderman's gonna mess me up here. Ah, jeez, I don't really have much of an option though. Yeah, I'll just do that. And actually, let me see, because I don't know what resources I have back at the actual house. So that would be good to look up as well. Oh, and I did build a little bit of a test stadium thing. I am gonna have to rethink how I built this auditorium. I mean, it was sort of, I don't know. Well, I don't know. It works. Just a matter of how well does it actually work. I mean, granted, it doesn't really need to do anything. It's more just for the sake of being fancy. But, yeah. Oh, you know, let's put down a little bit of... Actually, let's put down a little bit of carpeting. Why not? Not really around this base anymore, or around this house that much, but may as well. Oh, let's see. Let's move some of this away, put some of this away. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh shoot, I'm gonna actually need more. I'm gonna need more glass now that I think about it. Oh well. Well, I guess I do have shovels. So it's not that big of a problem. I am right next to a river, so it's not that bad. Okay, so let's get the oak logs out of the way. $196, and not that much now. Okay, that is not enough. Just barely not enough, too. That's just painful. Then I basically don't have any space for anything else, which is lovely. Okay. I guess we'll just clutter the farmer's stuff with all the produce related things. It's probably fair. They probably like that kind of thing, I would hope. Okay, fences, gates. What else? Planks and pressure plates. And I actually think we're good on that. Surprisingly enough. Which actually, okay. Oh, wait, didn't it need glass panes? No, we do have glass panes. Okay. All right, that's good then. Okay, so we got progress going on that. Ugh.
Not good enough, eh?
Look, we're building a restaurant, Catherine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be nice. You can have a job. It'll be beautiful. Comes our fearless builder now. Oh, and it's right next to the river. We can have fresh calamari. I didn't even think about that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Billy, what do you gotta say, Billy? Still worried about the guard posts? Okay, that's fair. We've got the resources. We've got the it's in the backlog. So don't worry about that. That'll come next. I think, did I finally just go ahead and say, yeah, I did. Okay. Just gonna put that there. Wait, I didn't put, oh, no, I see. Okay, I wasn't the one who put that stuff there. That was the builder collecting stuff. Okay. That's actually good to know. Oh, that's why you need the cobblestone wall? Oh no, okay. I hope they don't actually use the furnaces, or that's gonna cause trouble. That's gonna cause a lot of problems. So Billy still wants... Okay, all Billy needs is a guard tower, which is gonna happen after the restaurant, so... We'll see. Alright. Just sit down at the In Construction Cafe real quick. Let me check a few things. Okay. First off, let me mute desktop audio real quick. See who's on the line. They better... Oh, son of a biscuit. Swear to God. Somehow, I find a very interesting D&T game that seems to be going weekly, and then for some reason, they just the week that I catch up to all of their sessions, they just stop. they just haven't uploaded anything since, or haven't streamed any new thing since. I'm sure it's fine, but it just seems ludicrously unlucky for me. Oh. Good to know. Okay, and also... Real question, am I gonna... Okay. Totally gonna regret this in like 5 seconds. Hmm. Okay. All right. So, oh, what? You got a complaint? No guards. Okay, that's fine. Working on it. We're working on it. Although I think I'm actually not 100% if that one house upgrade is being prioritized over the barracks. It's not going to be that much of a problem, I don't think, but theoretically it could be. Well, I don't think we're going to get attacked anytime soon, but I suppose there's a chance. Oh, jeez. It's also kind of surprising to me how much food they actually... It's kind of amazing how much food they do and don't actually need. Oh, also, let me remember to turn the desktop audio back on. That would be good. Okay. Dang, like... Oh. I don't know. The houses just seem like more of an L-shaped hallway than like an actual room. I don't know. That's just me though, I guess. Okay, let's get some glass because I know I'm gonna need that very soon. There's a few ways I could go about getting it, but we're just gonna dig it out of the. We're just gonna dig it out of the river, classic Minecraft style. And in like no time at all, we've got ourselves a full snack of sand. Actually, that was surprisingly quick. Dang. Of course, now we got zomboids to worry about, but that's okay. The dead didn't bother me anyway. Hair of bear. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I think that's a Wilden. That's... Oh my god. Okay, well that's interesting. I think, okay, part of me is like, ooh, I have to stay there and have the, and farm the Wilden this for as long as I can. I don't think there's too much you can honestly do, though, with the Wilden Hunter besides Drigme stuff and, a few spells. I feel like I might have been overhyping its usefulness, but also that's not bad. It's really not bad. As far as I can tell, definitely actually more valuable than the Wilden. Actually, much more valuable than the Wilden Stalker. So what's going on here? Okay, we're working through this. It's just very slow. Gotcha. Let's see, is there anything I could do here since I am around? All right. Okay. Oh, jeez. Just pause for a second. Hold on. All right. Okay. So right now, I think I should probably just kind of wait a little bit, and just have the natural processes figure themselves out, so I can get a little bit more material. I wonder. I guess, you know what? Since I do have all of this food that I'm not really going to need otherwise, I'll just take some of this and some of this potato soup. Take 4 potatoes and 4 carrot soups, and we'll just we'll just start hauling stuff over. The probably the biggest problem is that I need to stockpile. I need to stockpile stuff. I need to stockpile. Ooh. I need to stockpile stuff for building materials, so I don't end up just you know, having to fulfill orders, but I don't actually have that much space in the racks to put stuff like that, so and I don't know if I put the food in the house inventory and they take it. I would hope that's the case. We'll see. 4 houses, 8 units of soup, or 8 stacks of soup. I think the math works out there, pretty sure. Although now that I think about it, that there is a higher, there is a good chance that the raccoons will actually try and just steal the food. Because that's what they do. I can't deny it. Although it'll only be like one, it won't be like a stack of soup, so it's not that big of a deal. Shouldn't be that big of a deal anyway, but who knows. Also, could we just talk about how all of the villagers just leave their doors open? It's lovely. And also, can we talk about how Catherine here loves to wander around? I guess it makes sense, but hey, Catherine, you want to be a cook? Oh, look at that! Nice. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work, but
Not good enough, eh? Not good enough, eh?
not good enough, eh?
Again?
Not good, not good enough, eh?
I get to build it again?
Okay, so, all right, then I'm definitely gonna need to. Okay, I'm gonna need to do things. If she's actually gonna use the furnace, then I need to change. I need to swap that out with a chimney. Unfortunately. Also, I'm gonna have to relocate this raccoon. This isn't a workable solution, and I know it isn't. But I can't just kill the raccoons. I can't. I'm not doing that. Come here, bud. if I can manage it, I'll put them I'll bring them all the way back to the factory. Now, raccoons only drop raccoon tails, which I don't really have any need for, because I ain't making the raccoon hat, because that's just weird. But if anybody else wanted, well, if for some reason I needed to make them, that would be okay with me. And honestly, I don't need to worry too much about, like, sure, they would definitely consume some food out of the they would definitely eat stuff out of the chest that where the actual product goes, but it would probably, well, I think we're probably okay. Yeah. So let's see. So okay, so I think probably if I can manage it. The way I actually want to just shorten this down would be to just basically shorten it, I think. And I can do that right now. I think I can anyway. Actually, I'm not 100, well, I need one shaft, which I know exactly where to get that. Because I think I built this elevator with distinctly knowing or having a very rough idea of how much time I needed to what I needed the timing to be. And I erred on the side of caution, and that was fine. That was good in hindsight, but maybe a little bit too cautious. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. That. Yeah. Okay. That should work there. We'll try going to bed before that changes over. Boom. Shakalaka. We'll get our little friend here, and we'll be on our way. So I think I definitely. overcompensated for how much time I needed. So I think we should be good. Okay, so now we got a raccoon in the farming section. That's fine. There's no problem with that. Good lord, I feel like I could probably just shorten the thing even more, probably, and still be okay. But that's maybe going a little too far. Some might even say not far enough. Honestly, actually. I bet the actual problem, though, right? But the actual problem here is that I used a lot of oak wood for charcoal when I should not have. But hindsight is 2020, and 2020 is a bitch, as they say. As I wish they said. Alright, we got a good deal going on here. Let's put this animal cart down, get this out of our way. Oh no, maybe no, I did pick up those. I did put those jungle logs away, so that wasn't me derping. Jeez. I don't know why. Okay, so I got sunburned. Back to the sunburned thing, because it is. Oh my god, it is actually terrible. I got sunburned on my chest and my head, just pretty much all over my face. I don't know. I put aloe everywhere, although now my forehead's. I don't know. It's got solidified aloe grit or something. I don't like that. Now let's see. Let's check. Let's go over, check in on our artist raccoon friend. See how they're doing. Just a occurs to me that I genuinely did give them the biggest house, or the biggest building in the village. You know, I mean, I think, okay, the fact that, okay, still, this really does not look like a trash can. This really does not look like an artistic trash can at all. I'll admit that. But at the same time, don't look too bad. What's up, dude? How's it going? Oh no, that's where I put the KFC. That's where I put the fried chicken. Gotcha. Well, they're still happy, so I'm happy. The villager village is looking good. Sorry, did I pass by 3 iron golems? Or was it just 2? Yep, there are 3. At least 3. Dang. Ugh, jeez. Okay. I should probably just I probably should just build a bridge over this giant chasm at some point. That'll come eventually. Or find something interesting to do with it. I don't know. It's too bad so there are a few things, there are a few interesting ideas. I want to have like a full magic city as well. Like I've got ideas for this city. And one of it is definitely to have like a sort of electric or sort of magic tower in place of like an electric or a magic grid instead of a power grid, kind of thing. Um, and that will definitely happen at some point. Oh, wait a minute. What all do I need? Just some oak stairs and ladders? Okay, that's actually not bad. I thought it was going to be much worse. And is that everything? That is everything. Okay, shoot. Yeah, we could actually be walking away with a decent amount of supplies already stocked up for guard towers, which would be nice. Now, granted, I don't know how important they're actually going to be at the end of the day, but certainly wouldn't be Certainly would not be a bad investment, I don't think. Oh, there's a pillager, though. That's always fun. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, that was a... Yeah, that was a pillager raid, so... Well, that's a pillager raid we're gonna have to do. So that's good, that's good. But yeah. So I don't know... Well, I don't know exactly what all magical things I could do. All I know is, like, a healing station. You can set up a healing station pretty quickly, or pretty simply, without too much difficulty. And you can have it. I mean, you could have it be bigger than what I have in mind, but something with like basically just four individual rooms. You just go in to a healing closet basically, and just stand there for a while you get healed up. I don't know. What else could there be? I mean, there could be some sort of like steed, some sort of like horse generator, some temporary horse generator, horse rentals, I guess, magic horse rentals. Don't worry about bringing it back. I guess it'll just poof into its home plane when your time has expired. So. All right. Well, shoot. Actually, dang, that's good. It's a very simple guard tower, but the only question I guess is, does that actually count, or can you actually hire a guard from that? I don't know. Let's see. Well, I don't. Well, okay. I don't know how much bigger I'll make this colony. Because again, this is just supposed to be a test. All I know is I need to set this up. I need to set up the. Oof. I'm gonna need to figure out how to set up the actual buildings proper. I guess I could. Well, I don't know. I think. Well, actually, I guess I could test it. I do have like a house. I do have a house prepared. I don't think it's set up correctly, but I could try building one and seeing if it actually counts it as a house. So I think actually, yeah, I will do that. Although I don't know. Well, we'll see. It's small, which is a good thing. And I guess, well, yeah. I'm sorry, what? I'm not a complete derp, right? Nah, there's the door. Okay. Okay, here's the very basic hut. Very basic house. The idea, at least for this one, I've got a few different blueprints, but the idea is that tier 2 is a 2-story, tier 3 is a 3-story. I don't think I actually planned. I didn't plan out any bigger tiers, because at that point it becomes more of a. If I want to do my double-decker city thing, I can't actually do that. I can't have multiple, or I can't have more than 3 stories. I might be able to get away with a 4th story, but that's iffy at best. So but I'm super excited for that. The more I think about it, I get very excited for it. I think okay, the only thing I need really is to just make sure I have the terrain flat enough, and it doesn't need to be super flat. It just you can have, you can make some like adjustments. So you can have have it be differently sized. But yeah, oh man, it should be good. Whenever I get to it. Actually, let me make sure that I have the restaurant properly set up, and then I can actually mess around with trying to find a location. So I am getting a bit tired. I might want to end not soon, but soon-ish, maybe. We'll see. Okay, though. Let's see here. I know it's set. Let's see. No. Probably the biggest weakness in this whole thing right now is that I'd have to. I need to have. I sort of set myself up with a lot of jungle roof, or roof tiles that use jungle wood, or yeah, which is fine, except that it's not oak, which doesn't actually really make that much of a difference. But I can't just be like, oh no, swap the material out, because the game's like, what? No, it needs to be jungle. It needs to be oak or jungle. I don't care if they look the same. That's not how that works. And I don't trust that to be enough roof material. And luckily I do still have some bricks, so yeah, shoot. Okay. I think am I missing out on anything? I might need some oak stairs for that building, and it's not getting built right now. So it's not that big of a deal, but you know. I don't know. I don't know. It also might not matter too much because, like, it might be a thing of, okay, I can have, like, this nice. I can set this up properly and have this, you know, like, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and higher tier, you know, thing. But it could also be a unfortunate case of, if I actually, like, made it as. If I actually built that city the way I wanted it to build it, and have that many AI running around and that condensed of a space, it might cause problems. So having tiered buildings might actually just be a terrible idea. But, what do you need? Well, I don't have that for you, but I do have other things you really don't need right now. Which in my experience is just as good sometimes. Although I guess I can make some. Ah, shit. I didn't want to make quite that many. Oh well. Okay, so what you needed fences. I know that much. Oh, and slabs and logs. Okay. All right. Oh, the season changed. I'm gonna guess it's fall right now. It's like, I don't know if I mentioned, but it was just an observation I had where, actually, I used to think that summer was like the absolute worst, and I still think so. But but there are days when it's just like completely overcast, where it's actually not bad. It's actually kind of decent. I'm genuinely surprised at that. Like, if my recent experiences taught me anything, I mean, it's just a matter of like, well, you wear long sleeves, either because it's cold or because it's hot and you need to cover yourself from the very, very aggressive rays of the sun. Either or, really. Okay, so let's see here. Oh my god. I think probably. That's probably good.
Not good enough, eh?
And I need to change that. I need to fix this. Cannot have a chimney that it doesn't actually work. They will just die and it will not be fun. So before I can just make a few more slabs and free up a little bit more inventory space. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright. So let's see. I don't know. I might actually have some chimneys left over from something. Although it doesn't look like it, so that's eh. Oh, I do actually have to deposit stone bricks, though. I don't know how much I actually need to give. Granted, I can't actually give like 4 full stacks, so that's something. Oh, geez. Okay, that was. And I'm definitely gonna have to keep on keep ahead of that when it comes time to eventually replace the chimneys or eventually upgrade the building, and then they have to break down the chimney because that's what's in the schematic, and then because it's not in the schematic specifically, excuse me. And then it's a whole deal. It's da da da. Yeah, I think. Okay, so I think I just need to have more buildings. Well, actually, I'm guessing that there's probably like a. There maybe is visible somewhere, but I'm gonna guess it's a hidden like viability score number, whatever, that just says like, oh, this is the number that tells you that if there's going to be another villager that spawns tomorrow or whatever. Oh, and you know what? Let's just take a look here real quick. Still have full inventory, which probably means that the food is not actually getting consumed. Let's also take a look at this. Happiness. I don't know what green means, unfortunately. It could be good, it could be bad, but I'm genuinely not sure. Just realizing also that some of these can and should be compacted down. They're not, like, ugh. Okay, chimney. Oh right, I was gonna bring charcoal over as well, but I forgot to. All right. Okay. And now she's gonna complain about her building being destroyed. I bet you that's actually gonna happen.
I serve with
Nope.
pleasure.
Okay, good. Because I swear, like, oh no, my building's destroyed. And it's like, I put in an actual functional chimney. So that you don't die and the building doesn't go up in flames. And explosions. You should be thanking me. let's get all this stuff deposited because I do want to kind of go around looking for a little bit for stuff. So I'm thinking like the swamp to the now what direction even is it? Shoot. The swamp to the west could be an interesting place to start. Or it could be just an interesting place in general for a base or for a city. Just because it's open and flat. And you know, I guess I can just like basically take all the surplus stuff from here and just throw it into the restaurant and just have the cook just make whatever is technically available or technically possible to make and just be like, yeah, just make all of it. I think I can do that, which actually to some degree might actually, like, maybe there's some way I can actually make a factory out of that. I don't know. We'll see. Problem is that would be like, oh, I'm gonna just consume all of the food. I'm just gonna, instead of actually, you know, instead of using the food for food, I'm just gonna take it all and use it for and itemize it. Put it in an inventory that won't be used for a little while. Okay, where's the sylph? Okay, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to put you down or put you back to your place. That's okay. So I think problem with the first sylph was actually probably still the issue I'm having now, where they just want to fly off of the roof, which I guess is fair enough, but also like, it's not helpful in the slightest. Actually, also, now that I'm just thinking about it, how many feathers am I actually producing? Because with the mine colonies stuff, it might be a little bit more sensible to might be more sensible to try and make a mercenary factory with the mine colony stuff. I don't know. So yeah. Okay, but I got sidetracked. Actually, okay, I got sidetracked. But we're gonna get more sidetracked because I'm gonna need food in the form of soda. We're gonna take a full stack of cola. We're gonna take a full stack of noodle soup. And then we're gonna have just a little bit of carrot soup on hand because I'm gonna get hungry very quickly here. Okay, so we are going to get well, first I'm going to get the plane out of inventory here. Oh, I'll put the build tool away just in case. I will get some charcoal and give it to the restaurant. And then I will... let's go with 8 stacks. And then I will do the pillager raid. And then we will go and... we'll go do a little bit of exploring. And look for a particularly flat area, if at all possible. It shouldn't be, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's also, it would just be nice. And yeah, so the idea, or at least what I want to do is, so there'll be pillars, giant like five story pillars, I think, that just go up and tower over everything, and then there'll be like bridges in between, and then just a solid layer. I don't know. Well, I guess it would be of like stone. Well, we'll see. Probably just stone slabs, because as much as I would love to do like a border of stone stairs, that's a lot of work, and probably in like the least visible space. So overall, probably not. Probably, you know. But yeah, and then alongside the bridges, on top of the bridges, will be like some bigger roads, and then that will section the area off into blocks, and then there'll be just, obviously buildings in the city blocks, and it'll be good. I don't know, probably well, we'll see. I mean, ideally, I think I would actually want to build it up big enough that it's actually like several cities or several colonies bordering each other. And then maybe if there was a potential multiplayer world thing I could do, then it would be you could have turf wars. That would be interesting. Oak fence, glass plane, gravel. Oh god, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that off stream. Cuz that's a lot. But we definitely did make good progress. Absolutely, some good progress has been made on this little colony. I'll make sure to remember to make a note of if my thing actually worked or not, or if my building template actually worked as a house. Because if it doesn't, then I have to figure out how to make it work as a house. So, Actually, I wonder, I don't know, I want to say that there might be some weird thing with mine colonies where you can actually give, like, a player a house. Or designated area. I don't know. I'm not 100% on that. But I feel like that's a thing that probably you could do. Alright. Get your game faces on. Do it for the meme. The glory. Or the very small drop chance of emeralds. Whatever's most glamorous to you. I wonder though, I could theoretically also set the I could set up a plane with arrow turrets, but also I don't know how much I actually want to do that. Especially like if I wanted to use it for a raid, that would be not overkill, but just a really bad idea. Because I think the amount of practical accuracy I would have with something like that would be so ridiculously low that it just would absolutely not be worth it. All right. I didn't do too much there, but friendly fire is the last thing I want to do. And that would be what would happen if I had arrow dispenser turrets. And it would also be inventory space going towards weapons that might be useful. Which, in some cases, it would be. Absolutely. 100%. But not in every case. Oh, you know what? Okay. I forgot the one crucial part about exploration is having a map so you can actually remember where the wonderful places you went. I was gonna just like, you know, teleport over there, over to my base, but then I forgot, so. Oh. Let's see how well I can glide. Ooh, yeah. That was actually pretty smooth. Woohoo. Oh, God. It's been a while. Since I actually looked into any of the Minecraft mods. Oh, dude, oh, man. More than anything, I want to get the, I really hope that Astiger Carts comes back, or updates, because, hot damn. The things that mod had planned, well, okay, so, the way I believe, or the way I understand it, it's just on hold as the mod author has other priorities, which is fine. But also, like, and granted, yeah, it's not really a thing I actually need, but like multiple horse-drawn carts, that sounds super awesome, and I really want to have that. Again, not that it would actually be that helpful, but it would be cool. Also, I'm definitely definitely gonna make a few books. Or make another copy here, because I'm not 100% sure where... I'm not 100% sure where my other book is, and I'm not risking it. All right, Antique Atlas. I think that if there is any one problem, I think there's a way to. There's probably a way I should. Sorry, I need to look it up. There's the one big problem I have is that there's sometimes when I'm looking at the map or at the atlas, and like I don't know if it's a place I haven't discovered, or if it's a place that's just barren and empty, you know. So, eh. So I'm a little surprised a chicken actually got into the cockpit of my ship, which I guess is fair, fitting. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I just had the realization. You know, when I was like, "Oh, those streamers," you know, I mean, it's fine, obviously, that it's like, for whatever reason they can't stream right now. That's fine, but it then occurred to me, oh wait a minute, why wouldn't they be recording today? Oh, maybe because today's Memorial Day. I completely forgot about that little factoid. That might be a reason that people aren't available to stream. Oh, look at this place. Oh man, okay, so one of the things I definitely want to do as well, don't think I'll be starting out with it, but I would love to have a, like the Undercity of my Mega City project thing. I would love to have that be comprised of like Deadwood and Umbrawood. Just have this be at this sort of dark, mysterious, you know, sort of seedy looking place. I'd love to go with that aesthetic, although it's just a matter of setting all of that up in like with different materials. And then the fact that like realistically, you know, it would be the city, they build a city and then they build a city on top of a city. That doesn't mean that they're going to build this dark and moody city and then build a happy, gleaming city on top of it. And I guess that could happen, but and it could just be the way I set things up, I guess. I don't know, but also it would just be easier to set everything up with the same materials. Although it would be bland. I do realize that. But I don't know. I don't know, there's also like not the style I would want to go for, but you know, you could do something where it's like so uniform that it just would look weird if there was anything that wasn't. Like building an entire thing out of sandstone and making it look like you like it was carved out of one giant piece of sandstone, you know? Also, I just like drifted backwards into the sea. That was a reverse belly flop, and that was amazing. So let me. Oh, jeez. Let's just go west. Let's just go due west at a nice, slow, steady pace. I don't know when the world starts to have trouble loading stuff in, but it is definitely a thing that happens. It would be, oh man. It would be unfortunate to be like, oh, yeah, no, you have to just save the world. You just have to copy the world over and then, you know, potentially have a few little issues here. Ooh, you know, this, well, we'll see. Depends on how big this wasteland is. And I don't think I've actually seen a proper desert yet in this world, if I'm remembering correctly. Hmm. Oh, this is actually pretty sizable, actually. It's not huge. It's not to the level I think I'd want it to be. But this isn't bad. This might be good for a different kind of, for just more regular traditional colony. Nice little coastal city. Yeah, that could work. That could work pretty well, I think. Yee! And now we spend the next hour just flying over open ocean. Or looking at little islands with drigmies on them. How quaint. Okay. let's try just going up the coast, following the coast a little bit. Now, granted, this is more of just, well, it's probably a connected coast. We'll see, I guess. Would also appreciate getting yelled at in case my fuel starts to run low, but also I don't think. Oh shoot. Well, it doesn't really matter. We can just save that for another time. Alright. Ah, those beetles. Oh no, I can't help but just think of this in like the potential of like a multiplayer, an SMP thing. Although I don't know. Well, I guess it would still be SMP. That'd be fun. But more fun with the carts that don't exist yet. The Astaker carts that don't exist. Oh, dude, like. Yeah, I don't know. Be nice to have, like, very interesting thing to have a theoretical, like, oh, well, this dude has a colony here, he's buying things. So you have, you start to have an entire area. I'm gonna mark. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, shit. And we're just gonna fly through the night, I think. But yeah, having an entire thing where, oh, this dude needs iron. I'm going to give them iron. Oh, they need weapons or they need food. Oh, I'm going to give them these things. And, just having some traders go round up and down the countryside. It just seems like a very interesting and very fun idea. So it looks like I have traveled this space before, which actually makes sense. So we're just gonna go straight west. Usually, right? I would love the idea of circling around an entire continent or island or whatever it may be, and then just doing scan lines, um, you know, filling in the entire area. But that's not necessarily super possible. Granted, the map isn't necessarily the most detailed thing either, but although now I'm kind of trying to. Now I'm starting to wonder. Okay. How would you tactically, if you were gonna have like, if you're having a PvP thing, right? And you had like the and you had some separate. Okay, so you'd have scouts probably in planes, but not necessarily. But they would have the maps, and there would be a whole deal to try and capture the maps, right? Enemy maps, and then combine them, and also to make sure that the maps that you have as little information as possible in the case that they get captured. But then you would want to copy them all, so you have a master map, so that a grand strategy, you can plan things out in the grand strategy of it all. I swear, I just want to make Minecraft like any other game that isn't Minecraft. Which isn't far off, but yeah. All right, well, we're hitting redwood, so increase altitude, I suppose, and just keep on trucking, I guess. Yeah, we're hitting some plains. And very sparse redwood as well. It's not super dense. Okay, I suppose. How's it going? Seems like a very odd question to ask out of the blue, but okay. All right. I guess I am lucky there. I will grant you. Nearly looked at an Enderman. I don't being so distracted by such beautiful commentary. I don't think it'd actually matter too much. I don't think Endermen fly. a Kirkmichael. That is what you are. A Kirkmichael. I suppose. I suppose. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay. A lot of villages. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Well, I guess a nice sign, I suppose. Hmm. Is that a skeleton with a jester hat on? That is a skeleton with a jester hat on. Good lord. Oh, why do I always forget which button is the one to do the things? That's fine. Just makes for interesting content. Gotta be on that content grind. Also, I gotta get that ship. I gotta get that boat back. Or I gotta get that plane back. It's a sky boat. Oh my good lord, it went... It went very far. Okay. This should be interesting. You'd think in the years, hell, decade that I've played Minecraft, you would think that I would have gotten used to the fact that shift is crouch. But, the world has a funny way of working in the exact opposite way you expect it to, and I am no exception. Or I'm a constant exception, I don't know. It's one of the two. Okay, it actually didn't go that far. So that's actually not that bad. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Not the right thing, definitely. Oh, but we did. Ooh, okay. We might be coming across some interesting space here, though. Wait, are there elephants attacking kangaroos? No. I don't think so. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. Kangaroos are welcome on these plains in the savannas. I could also, of course, make a kangaroo army, but oh, dude, that would be pretty funny though. Actually, I'd have to read up on it. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, but also not 100% sure how that would actually work. Or how well that would work. Because I think you can give them helmets and swords. But that's about it. So they wouldn't be as well armored. But they would be armored enough. Of course, the savannah might be a good place for a city as well, actually. Could be. Again, it doesn't need to be like... It doesn't need to be perfectly flat. But... And actually the birch... Well, we'll see. This birch forest, if it's kind of surrounded by the savannah... Ooh, which it might actually be. We'll see. If it's kind of surrounded by the savannah, then that would be even perfect. More perfect. Because it's like, it's not taking up actual savannah space. And it's going to just make it seem like the city's in the savannah when it's actually technically in a birch forest. Although it's probably not going to be quite that perfect, it looks like. But yeah, something to think about. Of course, maybe I want to put it in the... I want to have it the other way around. But nah, I probably want to have it the city in the savannah instead of city in the... Or the city neighboring a savannah. Although, I don't know. We'll see. I think this is the farthest west I have traveled. And it looks like this is a coast. Which doesn't mean that this is the westmost part of the map. Or part of this entire area. And it looks like actually very much it is not. But I still have the dream of finding the actual edge of the of this island slash continent slash area thing. Because knowing those kinds of how big we're talking about, that would well, it would certainly give me a idea where the center is and everything. Give me a good idea of where to put stuff down. This is a nice flat area, actually. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna glide down here. I think we should be good. And we're just gonna... What did I call the other one? City Luke Creation. Oh, I don't know if I had underscores. But that works. I don't know, because, like, okay, so it's going to be... You have giant towers, giant struts that, you know, are supporting city on top of a city. And then you're going to have... There'll be walls that kind of close it off to make it look actually, you know... So it's not quite as obvious from the outside, because I don't know how good that would actually end up looking, but probably look better if there was a giant decorative wall, I imagine. And, you know, you can have like some kind of gate system, you know, that opens during the day, closes during the night. Have some guards stationed outside, you know, that kind of thing. And but of course there's going to also have to be like a coastal sort of version of that can bring boats in, probably. Because if everything goes to plan, eventually a boat mod is in my future. Or a mod that has boats is in my future, I should say. We'll go as far as we can glide here, and then we'll land and go to bed. Nice. Actually, that looked really good. That looked really smooth. Unfortunately, I think probably if I went... Well, I guess I'm going west, right? So it's not actually north. I don't know. I feel like the chances of me... It would be very close for me to actually run into a proper desert. And maybe that will happen, but no guarantee. And this is just a little island with a boat that I may as well check out. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That glide was a little bit too aggressive. That is okay. So much iron. That is more than enough iron to build a gun from. Actually, well, iron, yes. I was gonna say the gold came along with it. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, not too much, but I did get a reed organ out of it, so that's something. And of course, a nice little island as well, because you gotta have those. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm not much of a PvP gamer. That sounded extremely weird to say. I'm not that into PvP. Uh, I think probably the most apt story I could share Star Citizen. The second time that the Xenothreat event happened, which mind you was not a PvP event, it was a PvE event that people who wanted PvP just decided I'm just gonna do this my way and just say fuck it to everybody, which fair enough. And so second time around, there was a so the second time around was after 3.14. They did a bunch of changes, did a kind of what's the term they love to use? Apocalyptic change occurred, and they basically like reset the weapon balance for everything. And they made turrets extremely viable, and that means they made the Hurricane a heavy fighter that is basically just a flying turret of death, um, or a flying platform of death due to the large ass turret on it, relative to its size, definitely. Um, yeah, so literally, like one dude shows up to that event, and it's basically just you know, at least the first phase of it is you go around shipwrecks, you get a bunch of supplies, bring it back to a military base. Um, Occasionally, AI NPC pirates will show up and shoot anybody who's standing still, and occasionally those who aren't standing still. Um, but or are parked. Anyways, one dude in a hurricane just starts showing up and just kicking everybody's ass. Um, and I think it took me like 4 times in my Reliant, which is not the best combat ship by any means. Um, but it took me like 4 times before even started to scratch them, and the only way I scratched them was by dumping literally all of my missiles at them, just pure missile spam. And the Reliant is a very, very good ship for missile spam. Um, and I didn't kill them, but it was the guy like immediately after me, basically in the sort of queue we had like informally formed, um, that actually got them. Um, and yeah, that was So like, and it's this thing of like, so I'm not that into PvP, but at the same time, it was fun. Just not something I would want to go, you know, not something I would want to experience every time I log in. Um, but it honestly kind of made me just completely like, why would I want to do a PvP event? Like, if this is just what's gonna actually happen, I don't want to do a PvP event. Um, Now, granted, that person in the hurricane was Moist Noodle, who's a pretty well off. Is a pretty good PvPer, pretty good pirate. Um, Streams as well. It's probably streaming right now if I had to guess. Actually, maybe not. I don't know, but yeah, like, uh, yeah, that was a time. That was an interesting time. Oh, I think probably the biggest lesson I learned there was to be organized because we were not organized, and one fighter destroyed was able to completely stall progress on for the entire server. Well, two players technically, but oh, and like the only way we were able to win. I'm not 100% sure actually how missiles were working in that patch because missiles they're either completely overpowered or they're completely useless, and it kind of just changes patch to patch. Um, but it certainly makes it sound better that it's just dumb luck with missiles was all that stopped them. uh, yeah. Let's see. How are we doing here? Definitely making it's definitely tracing out an interesting map here. There's definitely more efficient map mods I could have that would give me a better, sort of indication of what the map actually looks like. But dang, I do like this one. Oh, we'll just fly through the night again. I think may as well. Just make sure my hand's off the shift key. I wonder though. I haven't played Star Citizen in a while because they recently had because well actually Invictus launch week is ending today or ended today. I don't know at this point, but you know um, on the one hand, it's really good for a alpha project like that to get to be in the state where there's like hundreds of thousands of new users or tens of thousands or whatever the number is, um, new users being registered every day. That's good. That's good. But also it means that the servers are just completely overloaded, and good chance it's not actually going to run well. And I'll admit I didn't actually get to test that out. It's not there's I don't know, at some point there's not too much for veteran players, if I can call myself that. I guess I've been with the game for years now at this point. Oh god, has it actually been years? Oh my god, it's actually been years. Also, hold on. Oh! Okay, that actually kind of looked... Oh man, okay, that actually looked cool. But yeah, like, I mean... I don't know. It's good though. But I'm just looking forward to, like, I don't know, sometime this week, maybe recording a little bit of Star Citizen footage. Probably just B-roll for other stuff, but although probably it's just going to be my ass being handed to me by buggy AI, more than likely. So it'll be its own kind of fun, though. Good lord, though. Okay, when I do actually start building this city, it's gonna be great. It'll probably be absolutely ridiculous, though. There's gonna be, like, I don't know. There's gonna be, like, a train that's just jam-packed with things, and it's just gonna be like, so I made this train, but it's pretty much always gonna be on stream. It's always gonna be at the same station, but you know, between stream, I just made like four trips just to get enough stone or something ridiculous like that, probably. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Actually, no, I'm just thinking now. How much fuel have I actually burned through here? I think a decent amount. I mean, not enough to be concerned about, but... Also, I don't even know where I'm flying at this point. Oh, okay. I thought I was much further east than I was. That's fine. Jeez, this is reminding me. I'm gonna have to get stories of my step grandfather, because I'm not, you know, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, you know, there's a timeline, there's a history, there's a personal history, a personal wealth of stories, you know, that any individual can have. And certainly, there's some times when you just interact with them, and then you get like a story that's in the middle of this, and you're like, wait a minute, I need like 5 chapters worth of context here, you know, like okay, so reason that comes up. So all I know is that at some point he was in the Navy. At some point he was working for the like National Forestry Agency, flying, maybe not flying helicopters, but flying around helicopters, like marking areas for stuff. I don't know, potential highways, building potential highways in like the 60s or something. And then also flying planes. I'm not sure exactly of the context, like if it was just like private plane, if he was flying around in a private plane, or if it was for some kind of work. I don't know, but you know, that hot dang sounds like it would be some good stories to know about. And then blatantly rip off in D&D. Maybe not. Possibly. I don't know. Could be one or the other. And I just burned through like 40 units of coal without even noticing. That's great. How far are we? Oh, jeez. Also, I guess this would also be a very flat area to do stuff with. Only, I don't know how I would want to deal with rivers. I mean, probably just build around them, but... Oh, this is like too good of a location, right? Like... You just glide down here. There's also some really fast power gliding here. I'm a little... Should be a little terrified, probably. Ooh. Oh, also, this is an actual proper lavender thing. I have a few mods. I've got a lot of mods. I've got like 3 different kinds of lavenders, and this one is probably the best of them all. Or at least in terms of what you can do with the lavender. Because you can make lavender tea. Which I now am in possession of a lavender plant and would like to make lavender soda at some point, but it is growing slowly. Not nearly as fast as mint. If you want a plant that grows fast, mint is good. It's I mean, it's not a weed. But you need to water it like a normal plant, but it definitely grows very, very quickly. and like literally just like I have a few plants, a few mint plants in its own sectioned off pot, or I don't know, would it be a pot at that point? I don't know. It's kind of like, well, it's a container. I don't know. Probably kind of, it's not, it's I think it's plastic, but it's sort of the size of like a cut in half or cut in maybe like a third, like wine barrel or something like that, you know? Um but yeah, so I have the mint there, and then there were like two or three just wild mint plants that just randomly out of nowhere grew in my backyard, and it's like, well, that's a thing. And I did use that mint to make soda as well, and actually it was fine. Which, I mean, it's kind of crazy. I have like my family's like gifted me a few like specialty mints that have different smells, which, like, okay, cool. Pineapple mint, chocolate mint. That's cool, right? Well, in terms of using them as ingredients in soda, I don't I don't think I've seen a difference. Although I don't know if I've actually used the different kinds, because I think the pineapple mint just kind of died. Now that I think about it. Also, where in the hell? Oh, okay. We have actually ran into. Okay, hold on. I need to. Okay, so there's like a Great Lake kind of deal we're seeing here, or a sea. Let's try filling in some of this area, I think. Which means we're gonna have to head back around. And I had a very specific purpose for doing this exploration, but it also kind of just turned into I just want to fly around and chill. I could. Well, okay. We will fill in a little bit more of the area. I'm not going to be able to like do this all in one stretch. But actually, just for the fun of it, I'll let me see if I can actually go like across an ocean. Granted, it probably is going to be not a full like ocean and just a very depressingly small sea for some reason, for no apparent reason. And that's just probably how it's going to actually work, but we'll see. As much fuel as I've burned, I think I'm probably still pretty safe. I would be surprised. I would be very surprised. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I'm just looking on Instagram. Obligatory don't drink and drive, smoke and fly. And apparently smoking is equivalent to looking at Instagram, apparently. So just random. I don't know. This is a very interesting thing. I don't know. It's okay. So the picture is somebody standing at the top of a staircase. The lighting is like obscuring basically. What would that be? Like their stomach up, basically, but it's like I don't know. This is weird. It's like for digigrade fursuits, you have like a lot of padding you have a lot of padding to sort of change the shape of your leg. Or so instead of having just a straight leg, you've got a dog leg thing going on. But apparently this is not padding, it's body pods, and I have no idea what that means. Especially because this looks like it's trying to be like a shot from a horror movie at the same time. Well, I don't know. That was my first thought. I don't know if it's trying to be. Okay. Oh no. Oh jeez. I also have to want. Well. Okay. It's definitely not the reason that my plane just randomly stalls for a hot second. But there are tigers who do have the ability to like freeze you in place. Speaking of the devils, I wonder what would happen in like a boat or a plane. That would be really strange though. You just look down, see a tiger look straight up at you, like tiger's head just just shoots right at you. Eyes just tracking you as you fly, and the plane just stops dead air and just starts falling. That would be pretty funny. Could be an interesting superpower as well, actually. Stenovision. Holds enemy in place for 1d4 turns. No. That would be way too many. Well, okay, yes, that would be way too many, but that would be like, that would be saying like 6 to 24 seconds, or maybe, I don't know, with modifiers like, 6 to, 6 seconds to a minute. That'd be like, dang. Yeah, I'm kind of terrified of the. So I love the cherry blossom forests, but I'm kind of terrified of them because of those tigers. Like, I don't know how hostile exactly they are. I think it's a matter of like, just don't. If you see one, it's not gonna kill you unless you get closer. Which I'm not testing that theory. And if I'm going through a cherry forest, I'm bringing like a freaking, I'm bringing a musket. But yeah. Well, probably the pistol, actually. Okay, how are we looking here? We're making our way back, although really not exploring any new territory, which also might be good for the game not freaking out. Gives us a good opportunity to scan the area, though. We do have a dungeon over there. And yeah, this area is definitely just too steep, or too hilly to be able to really be a good idea for city building. Now, granted, I'm also kind of thinking that maybe nestling the city in between two mountains might actually be a good idea. But or might be an interesting idea at the very least. But who knows? Oh, now we're getting into some new territory. We veered off a little bit. Ooh, how exciting. I swear. Also, I've just gotten a sunburst of energy for some reason. I don't understand how this works. But that just be how it works sometimes. Just flying around. Oh, I don't know why I started to decided to start singing flying around the ocean when I hit land, but well, it's short-lived conundrum. Do 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 do, flying across the ocean, flying along the coast, flying along the ocean. Gotta see a lot of water and not much else. No, hold on. Let me redo that. Gotta see a lot of water and not much else. Zing. Oh, we are coming across the savannah area though. Which actually could be a very interesting sort of setup. Or also could actually be like a Panama Canal kind of thing. That could also be a thing. But I wonder how the well, I wonder how Valkyrian Sky boats actually work. Just, plainly, because I haven't actually seen how they work. I also wonder how they deal with like moving water levels that you can do with the create mod. Because I've tried it with other mods. I've tried it with the like more boats mod, and you can't really do like you can't raise the water level. It's not really a thing that works. I don't like. Yeah, yeah. I haven't. I don't think I've. There might be some weird way you could do it, but at the same time, I don't know if it would at all be feasible to try swimming up or try piloting a boat up river or upstream. I don't know how well that works, if it needs to be at a certain angle. But I get the feeling it just does not want to, it will just not work at all. It'll be very, very sad. Alright, so we're now properly over the ocean, heading into the deep blue. Gonna try maintaining flight as much as possible. And remember not to press shift as I press shift while flying. Got a little island there. Actually, let's just see. Is that a little island or is that a... That is very much a little island. I'm gonna just take a screenshot there. Is that a creeper just chilling under that tree? That's okay. I can respect that. Having just a nice little flyby. Got a lot of seaweed. Oh geez, you know, I wonder old game 360 era Brink, made by Bethesda. I don't know, or published by Bethesda at the very least. I don't know who the devs were, but it was what's a class-based shooter, a class-based shooter. It was actually, I can't remember everything about it, but I do remember distinctly there were 3 weight classes, and like, you know, the light could carry a submachine gun and a pistol. The medium could carry like rifles and shotguns and pistols, and the heavy could carry like rifles, machine guns, and then also like rifles as secondaries or whatever. And then I do believe there were also classes as well. So, but the main thing I remember is that it was very Brink. It was very it was about like the story was about like a group of terrorists, freedom fighters trying to fight the system. It was like humanity had been trapped on this like floating city, and they complained about eating seaweed all the time, and I think it kind of set itself up for maybe like DLC or a sequel where like at the end of the story you could play as either the good guys or the bad guys, I guess. And you know, it was the deal of you know, yeah, you like got on a jet, I think, or some kind of plane, and just went flying in order to find somebody to help the situation. But it's like the good guys or the law or whatever was like, listen, they want to they want to, you know, find salvation, but we know what's out there, and it's not salvation. And it was just fairly cryptic and fairly vague about it. And then, granted, of course, it didn't actually get a sequel, unless I'm years out of the loop. But that one, I remember I did have fun with that, although I did play pretty much against bots exclusively. God, now I have to check that. And we are continuing to fly despite the fact that I did, in fact, find some kind of landmass. Oh, we have a little bit something that's close. It's very close to the surface. Not quite. Okay, okay. Oh, I should have opened up Discord. See if there were any Valkyrian Sky updates. Like, okay, there's so many questions I have about how mods interact with Valkyrian Skies. Like, I mean, I kind of get the feeling that I would have to do some weird thing with Valkyrian Skies and create, like, you know, I want to make like a mining airship. That's one thing I want to do, you know, but you know, have it be like super self-sufficient, and it can, like, you know, it doesn't need to go to a factory in order to refine stuff. Although it might need to drop off resources, but it doesn't need to. But it can turn raw materials into, you know, refined materials at the very least. Or at least that would be the hope. Oh. Also, actually, did I? Okay, I didn't really check too in depth if that was just like a random bit of hills. Kind of looked like it probably was, though. And also, this is definitely not the biggest I've seen in terms of oceans, but I think this, I don't know, this probably qualifies. Nah, I can say it qualifies and just. Yeah, I mean, it's big, so that's something. Okay, let's see if I misjudge this. Oh, I misjudged this hard. Oh, also, I actually don't want to land here right now. In truth, there isn't really much in the way of random resources that I could really get from another portal that I'd be super excited about. Yeah. Oh yeah, but so the thing about the mining airship, so it would basically have the same setup with like a drill. It would kind of require me, probably, if I wanted to be effective with it, I would have to get low to the ground. Hell, I might, well, but if I wanted to do it, like, just stop and then drop the drill. Um, like, could I, like, if I pointed that ship at like a 45-degree angle, you know, like, how would that work with the drill? Probably not extremely well, I would imagine, but who knows? Ooh, we found a little swamp, little wetland, little marsh area. It's good. It's good. Relatively speaking, though, looks like kind of a very small marsh. More just a marshy river than anything. Cool looking area, though. Nearly got struck by lightning, but that's okay. Ooh, is okay. Seeing how close the coast of this thing looks, I just gotta see. I just gotta see if this is like a big island that I can then like stage some sort of evil plans off of. I mean, I'd ask, like, what the heck was... Okay, what was the weird mutagen thing in Far Cry 1? But also, like, I wouldn't expect anybody to actually know that. All I remember about Far Cry 1 is a few very specific annoying parts, and my nickname for the mutant army, the GM, what was it, the GMO army, the GMA? No, it was the GMO army. Yeah, good times were had with the GMO army. Hey, bud, I'm gonna make you just fly after me in earnest. I kind of want to see what would actually happen if they did actually like touch me. And I guess it would be like if they attacked you in a boat, but also like how would that work? I mean, I don't think Minecraft has like movement like modifiers for attack. I don't think anyway. So but then, you know, you also move super fast in a plane, or much faster than a Wilden Stalker flying, so also this is definitely not, well, okay, might be a large island, but a bit larger than I was anticipating. If I can find a warp a waystone, that would be helpful, but I think I probably should start heading back. And we'll leave this expedition for another day. And we'll just fly back. Good lord. Me slurring my words is becoming an actual thing. I don't know why or how, but I've still got a few droplets of cider. You can hear them. I'm sorry, I saw the corner of that and I just assumed it was a fucking dragon from another mod that I had before at one time. Now it makes me realize I never actually fought dragons in that mod. Or at least not in survival. I would have died. But, you know. So good lord, yeah. Definitely might be an area for off the grid research. Off the grid secret evil scientist research kind of deal. That, yeah. Definitely something I might do in my own or I might check out in my own time and then build in secret in my own time. We'll see. I don't know. Ugh. It's a weird thing. I go through phases of do I just play games or do I consume content? And I'll admit that usually actually working on videos and recording stuff is probably not as well, no, it is a high priority. It's just doesn't there's not as much being done of it as maybe there should be. I say that, I don't know. Like I'd have to check, but like the Shantae video that's going up tomorrow is I don't know. I think probably what was it? Was it like 12 minutes or something and it used like 20 minutes of footage. So like there wasn't so it's not like a lot of cutting. You know, it's or not too much was cut out of it, I think. No, I think yeah, it might have been more than that, but I think I also took like 5 minutes like at the beginning of the recording before I actually like properly started, so yeah. So I am 16 kilometers away from the colony. At least the game isn't like just choking every other second. So that's something. Okay, so let's do a little bit of exploring this region here. Just want to make sure, because this does seem a little strange. Like, seems like just random mountains in the middle of the ocean for no reason. And I want to know if it's just actually genuinely that. Because it's kind of a cool landmark if that is the case. Excuse me for excuse the plane in the background, the actual plane in the background. Okay, so I'm getting the sense that this is genuinely just a mountain range in the middle. What the fuck? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's actually really cool. Interesting looking, but cool nonetheless. Yeah, no, this is just freaking a huge mountain range in the middle of the ocean. Like, you know what needs to be done here. This needs to be turned into like a... This needs to be turned into a My Sims Sky Heroes course. Complete with boost packs and, I don't know. I gotta play that at some point. I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I guess it bears repeating. I don't know what's wrong with my Wii, but it has a problem where games just sometimes get stuck in it, and sometimes they want to come out, and sometimes they don't. And right now, I really don't want to risk anything with Dokapon until I'm done with Dokapon, which means I'm not playing another Wii game until the end of the year. Oh geez, actually, you know what? We are running kind of low on fuel. Not low enough, I think, that I do genuinely have to worry, but low enough that we'll see. It certainly should make some interesting content. And that's what everybody wants, so that's what everybody gets. Yep, this is genuinely just a giant mountain in the middle of the ocean. That's beautiful. going for a slight nosedive while I just mark it on the map. I wonder, actually. I wonder if a co-pilot would actually be a better addition. Like, the pilot just worries about flying and the co-pilot worries about, like, marking down areas. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. But the idea of having, like, a little cargo plane certainly is not a bad idea either. Let's veer off a little bit. Just look at a different place on the coast when it comes up. Because, okay, I know I've talked about this for like months at this point, but eventually there will be a road network. And eventually, it'll probably, hopefully, in theory, it would be a very big road network with a lot of stuff. Coastal cities, coastal towns, small inland towns, farms, hamlets, villages, cities, mega city, maybe mega cities. I don't know. See how expensive the damn thing is. God. And I might just be overhyping it, but damn, I'm excited for that. I sure as hell have the theory for how it would work, but the practical reality of it certainly still is yet to be seen. Because I think probably, well, the really good idea, well, the biggest thing about it is that like the roof has to be like slabs, right? Because otherwise you just get a bunch of bats, and while that might be really cool and aesthetic, you're gonna get bats somewhere else in the Undercity. That's just gonna happen. And then also mobs, but I think actually I don't know, I showed it off one time. I have a hanging lights mod, and like you can just have like string lights, and those, like, imagine just like a really tight, you know, like the street is more of a walkway. Well, maybe a large walkway. You know, you could technically fit like a car through it, but it's really more just for foot traffic. You know, and then you've got you've got buildings, like basically just like an alleyway between buildings, and that's your main street, and then you have like, you know, string lights, you know, strewn up between the buildings and all around the buildings. Maybe a slightly wider um, uh, maybe a slightly wider road somewhere. I don't know, I'll have to see. Certainly see, what other ideas for it though? So I'm not just gushing about the idea. A stadium that is technically like on the ground, but then breaches the second story thing. That would be super cool. Or a coliseum. I don't know. Depends, I guess. Well, of course, yeah. I mean, a lot of it is ridiculous. I mean, a metro that is just like underground trains, but technically like above the buildings in the Undercity. That'd be good. It's very strange and interesting aesthetic I'd like to go for. I don't know. Well, I don't know how well that would work, but especially because like, well, there's a lot of size concern or a lot of spacing issues that could go on there. Or like you could have a thing where the train is or the metro is like too far down, and then like you have to do like this ridiculous walk. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that ridiculous of a walk. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah. 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 It would just be a little bit of a long walk from the train station or the platform to the surface. I would imagine, but not that bad. Only real problem probably would be exactly where the thing is. Although now that I think about it, it would just be along the road or above the road. Yeah. Yeah. And then depending, you could have a little bit of elevation, low or a little bit of elevation shifts. Although that would be nice. How's it going? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. So actually, where the heck did I even say was a good spot for these things? Okay. Alright, so I think we'll get back to the base. We'll get back to the colony. We'll get back to the factory, get the resources to finish all of the projects, and see if my house template actually works as a house in the context of mine colonies. Because if that's the case, then I have figured out how to do a thing, and I like figuring out how to do things. Maybe I should make a. Maybe I should like end stream with like making a Shamisen sound font in Oh, what's it called? Oh, jeez. Oh no! What? Oh no! What's the thing called? Oh, I have to look it up now. But yeah, because that is the thing I'm probably gonna put off doing until I do it for some reason, some strange. Well, I literally just need to like pluck 3 notes on a shamisen in order to do that. It's not like I'm gonna be filling the night with loud, irritable, Japanese banjo noises. Just a total of 3 annoying, loud Japanese banjo noises. Probably. I don't know. I'll probably do that after stream, though. I don't know. I'm thinking of doing an art stream Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. I was trying to write music like a couple days ago or something, and I was like very, very uninspired, and I'm like, I don't know how this will go. And then I did try sketching straight into digital, and that went not as great, but not bad. And like it's like whatever. But then I also have a few things that I could try drawing. So I don't know. I might do that Wednesday. We'll see. Actually, I should probably time myself drawing digitally to get an actually good indication of that. Also, I have hit the tops of trees several times and not taken any damage. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying that my luck is building up and it's just going to rubber band back at me one of these days. Like out of nowhere, there's just going to be a void worm that pops into the overworld for no apparent reason and just consumes me. It'll be terrifying. So we're going to correct course a little bit. We're going to be going to want to come in to the right of this. That should be enough fuel, I think, probably. And I guess also speaking of other streams, I'm out of water. Speaking of other streams, man, dude, oh jeez. The so in the last stream, Death Wish, when you popped in, and I was like, oh, this is hilarious. This was the most hilarious time anybody could possibly pick to pop into a thing. And I caught death. Or I made a deal with death, as I say. As it turns out, well, for one thing, the death that I fought was level 120, but when I pulled it out and put it in my party, it was level 69, which was nice, to say the least. Not for the meme, but because that was the highest level thing, and it just carried me through so many things. And is now helping me grind my party into something actually decent. So Although it actually kind of turns out that death is like, well, it's kind of bad because it only knows 3 moves and it can only learn three moves. But the game will still will still tell you like, oh, a monster has learned new moves, and every time, it's death with no new moves to actually learn. But I can't just say no because it might be another monster who's learned something good, although it usually isn't. So that was a good thing. It might turn into a thing where I'm actually looking more forward to Monster Crown streams than Minecraft streams, which was a turn of events I did not actually see happening. But I ain't complaining. As long as it's fun games with some entertaining anecdotes, I'm all good. So I'm gonna have to look at the fuel economy here in stream. I mean, I'm not flying directly towards that marker, so it's would be kind of inaccurate, but also, well, I don't know. There's also probably actually just a solid number I can check. But reverse engineering is the best kind of engineering, as they say. Somebody definitely said that probably at some point. In some state of mind. Not sure exactly what kind of state of mind. But probably the freest state of mind. Which can only be good. What the... Oh. Well. Speaking of the freest state of mind. Okay. Well, now I'm getting chased by an Enderman. Kind of? Maybe? I think it's probably given up. Dude, that was kind of fucking terrifying. Also, wait, where the hell is this? I do not remember this particular bit of geography. Let's do a low fly and see if an Enderman teleports in. No. Okay, so so good to know. Endermen don't fly, and they definitely give up at some point. But they also emit sounds. They're very loud. Oh, did I actually take a shot there? Oh. I took damage from something. Oh, that could not have been... That could not have been 3 hearts. From one shot from a bow and arrow. How fragile is this plane? No way. No way. Absolutely no way. Also, we're doing another flyby. Yo! Oh my god. Holy okay. Right, that's marked on the map. I kind of just want to see how... So they're not going to fire at me with any speed. Or with any accuracy, clearly. You know what, actually? Okay. So, what I might want to do is actually come back to that location with, come back to that location with a bunch of, with actual dispensers with arrows and make a bunch of arrows and actually just machine gun or rain arrows down on those poor fools. So I derped. I should have... Okay. Coming around for a pass. Okay. Okay. No Enderman chasing us? Good. Alright. Feels very nice to be on solid ground. Ooh, some bonus charcoal as well. Okay. Let's drop those off. All right, I got some villager heads. Right, that happened. I'm just super terrified that that one Enderman is going to come back for revenge from like halfway across the continent. But I think that maybe is a little bit. It's a little bit far-fetched. A little bit paranoid. Okay, so, dispenser. I think I only need one. Stone, bow, and redstone. Okay, that's simple. Although, also, do I actually have any cobblestone on me? Whoops, wrong spell. Oh, that could have been really bad. And grant, I don't have any super crazy spells, but still. It's very careless, and we mustn't be careless. Alright, and see you later, Deathwish. Have a good one. I'm just gonna do an epic flyby of some pillagers, you know, nothing too special. And it might also might also be a thing I just do randomly for fun in the future as well, actually. So, you know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably end soon anyway, so, you know. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy though that there was a pillager all this time. There was a pillager outpost that was right like basically just I mean, if I had my render distance up, I would be able to see it, but I didn't. So I didn't see it. Like that's kind of crazy to me. Okay, so still doing. Oh, they're upgrading the thing. Okay, well, I'll leave that for like off stream. Uh, yeah, I'll leave it for off stream. Oh, spruce fence, glass. Oh, oh no. Okay. Well, I can tell you now that ain't happening soon. Also, I love just the little hints of the Enderman. I wish there was some anti-Enderman thing. I don't know. I don't know. There is something about Minecraft that like it should not be scary. It should not have any fear factor at all, but somehow it does. And I know I'm not the only person who thinks that. I'm sorry. I wish there was a way to actually like properly deal with Enderman in a meaningful way or like deny them access to things. So by the way, I just have to okay, that is the game. I don't know. I thought that was like my computer being very clack 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 and that just did not sit well with me. It's a good sound effect, just definitely not one you want to be hearing from your computer. From your personal computer. It is like loved one. You want it to be happy and healthy. Not making clicky clacky sounds. But okay. Hold on, what the fuck did I do? Did I not collect dispenser? Also, which way was it around? Was it, I think it was this way. Dispenser, yes, I want dispenser. I want to dispense with this accent, but it will haunt me. It will haunt me for rest of stream. No, it will not. Very bad Russian accent. But fairly easy to understand, I think. Probably, da. Alright, we picking up on arrows. We are picking up on more arrows than need be, but this is fine. This is perfectly fine. This is perfect for several reasons. For several reasons and for several occasions. Das Vidanya. Yes, we have horse. We have horse in the factory. We are equal opportunities employers here. As long as you have fur, no matter how short, we will hire you. Da. That would actually be terrible. That would be so bad. As glamorous as an idea, as many people would probably, as much as many people would probably think of it to be a glamorous idea to be their persona, I cannot help but think that a society in which that was actually normal, there would be so many different things about it. Maybe it would, maybe it would be small things that actually make small things that have big impacts. And, I could see that actually being the case, but, also I have no actual idea. Okay, so we are definitely having ourselves a little arrow bombardment here. I'm gonna get, I think it's shift click on it. Yeah. Just gonna go turn this jungle wood into charcoal. Then we'll be off. And I will build stuff off stream. I will finish the mine colony thing off stream, I think, and it will be, and I'll report back. Well, I'll show you if my thing actually worked, and hopefully we'll get some guards. Hopefully. Remind me to keep reserves. And actually, it might be a really good thing to have to use the coal, because it doesn't actually pollute the air, which I would prefer it do, just because it seems a little cheap to just be like, oh yeah, no, there's this one application of charcoal that just doesn't work with the pollution at the realms mod. However, nice. In terms of like it consuming fuel, eventually, if I ever do, and if I ever do get brass, and it might, and I think it is an if at this point, if that ever happens, I will need to I'll have a lot of charcoal from the one of the things I will be building. And I'm just gonna let this sit actually for a little while. You also have a, oh man. Speaking of things, this isn't particularly new. Usually, I don't know, it's like a thing that just happens like every other week where I just get canker sores and I'm like, oh my god. Or mouth sores. I think canker sores are, I don't know. If I remember correctly, there's some weird thing. One's just like, one's just really bugging me right now. All right. So yeah. Oh, and it is a proper machine gun too. Somebody play. Okay, like okay, if you're watching the VOD here, all right. Pause it and put Flight of the Valkyries on in the background. Get some really good atmosphere here. All right. Yep, just group up. Make her pass around the tower. So this is a really good waste of arrows, which I'm fine with because I don't really use arrows for anything. And I have a practically infinite supply. Oh, that was close. Also, did they just like despawn? There's a huge group of them. Oh, geez. Okay, this thing is actually pretty fragile, apparently. Granted, I can take a few hits. But just a few. And there is a repair kit you can make, but otherwise it just it'll just repair when you're sat in it and it's on the ground or it's parked or landed, I guess. Although you're gonna have to tell me, VOD watcher. Did I just pick up those arrows? I think I might have. Luckily, they have absolutely shit accuracy. Granted, I don't really want to test that statement right now, but, you know, things considered. Okay. So, what kind of hero? Am I a hero? Sure. Let's go with that. What kind of hero would I be if I didn't end this with trying to actually take down all of these guys simultaneously? So far, so good. It's really nice. It's really nice that they don't spawn in any ranged enemies. Because I could actually be a little bit screwed. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, let's just make a break for the plane. Indiana Jones style. Ba da 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 da. Right. So that was, well, I could have also, you know what I could have probably done? I'm not good enough of a pilot to try and actually manage that. I could have probably tried to land it actually in the watchtower. Or in the tower. Or at the top of the tower. Hell, actually probably on the roof even, but might have been a little bit easier. But yeah, no, that would... Oh, okay. I was going to say, you know what? I'm going to probably fly around until day comes, but I would say I would try and fly straight through the tunnel, but there's a giant mushroom in the way and there's water. I can't do that. Like even like the water I can't I absolutely can't. And the oh, you know what? Actually, screw it. Why not? This isn't going to end well, but I can at least fly around while this happens. Oh, jeez. I should not have come back from that one. Oh! Phew. Okay, well, that answered my question from before. Thanks for the follow, Brooklyns. Brooklyn. I am currently having a time. This is air support is going about as well as I had thought it would. This could probably work a lot better if you were a bit more riskier, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to piss off this one village that really likes me. I'm getting better at flying though. How's it going? Whoa, okay. Okay. Damn. It's damn. Oh, for strafe rod. Oh, that worked. That did kind of work. Also, I got a rose, which only means one thing. Now, I had accidentally caused this raid. So, I don't know if that makes this better or worse. I'm doing okay. I kind of had a slightly rough weekend. Got a very bad sunburn. Kind of got a later start than I would have liked to today, but everything else considered, it's been pretty good so far. Granted, I am getting a feeling that I really should not have done a raid in the middle of the night. Yeah, the sunburn surprised me. Now, I am not ashamed to say that I do not touch grass very often. But still, I was very surprised at the amount of at the severity of the sunburn. Oh, jeez. So it is very hard to aim this thing. Oh, shit. Okay, well. All right, well. Okay, that changes my, that changes the dynamic of this entire thing a little bit. I will admit. What the... Oh. Jeez. Okay, yeah. At least the night's almost over. Oh. There's a... I'd have to... Hey, come back here. You'd think the boss dude would be a little angry that that all of his minions got destroyed brutally, savagely, but then, nah. Well, shit. Okay. We're just gonna real quick make this a little bit easier on myself. Ooh. 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 Okay, craft order, I don't care about. Flesh, I don't care about. This does put me in a very disadvantageous position here. Oh, jeez. That was what I was afraid of. Slightly afraid of. More afraid of than I should have been. More afraid of than I should have been. Creeper! And that's how I got the name Spell Slinger. And also unintentionally possibly killed an entire village in one night. Please tell me that's not the case. That would be unbelievably bad. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go limp home. Oh, hey there. Oh, oh, oh. Everything hurts. If not physically, emotionally. What all is hovering around me? Just rotten flesh, I think. Whatever. This is also gonna be really weird. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to do a damage assessment there. Hopefully the villagers didn't all die, because that would be immeasurably bad. I mean, that was a lot of resources. That would be a lot of resources wasted. Thanks for the follow. Everything hurts. I crashed a plane. We did a raid, and it did not go. I won, but at a I think a high cost. I did not assess the damage. I am currently limping back to a colony. Oh dear. Okay. 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 Right. Arrows. We can put the arrows away. We can put the plane away. We had our fun in aviation today. Put the spawn eggs. Okay, yeah, we can put the poppy away. We can put the bones of our fallen enemies away. Oh, everything hurts. But it's okay because I got noodle soup. Oh, that noodle soup was good, actually. That was very good noodle soup. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would nude again. Those nude and N-O-O-D. Okay, well I can't just end on a complete cliffhanger. Just be like, okay, I gotta check. I absolutely have to check and see what the hell's the deal with everybody else in that village. Holy shit. And here I thought like playing on easy was gonna be boring. Holy fuck, was I wrong? So, okay. So there's two places that I'm will be particularly sad about if, or two villagers who I will be particularly, who I will mourn greatly. One was a blacksmith who had a crown on his head, or a crown hat, because that was a survivor from before, from the first village I came across, and I moved him over here. Oh, people are still alive, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's a good sign. And there was another one who was a cleric who sold glowstone, which oh no, which is the only way, which is the not only way, which is I have a mod that makes it so there's it's an easier way to get blaze powder and blaze sticks without going to the nether, or without having to find a nether fortress. No. And you're just a novice mason. No. I know I had a master mason. What the hell happened here? This place used to be brisk. This place used to be the most... Earlier in this stream, there were 3 iron golems here. How did this happen? I gotta search around here, because that actually is a huge question to me. Because, I mean, they had guards. They had guards. They had iron golems. They had a lot of iron golems. Just because this was during the night should not have changed the entire dynamic of this. They should have won that easily. Damn it. It's okay. I'll just have to rebuild. Luckily, I don't need a lot of blaze powder, and I have a good surplus of it. That's the main... That, I think, is the main concern for me. And there's certainly not like a... You know, there's a lot of villages that... If I had a road network, I'm gonna have to go and build this road network eventually, so I can migrate villagers as need be. I need a name for this raccoon. They don't want to eat. They just want to sculpt with clay all day. Although I haven't seen any of their sculptures, so I can't be completely sure of what they do with it, but I built this house. I built this vaguely trash can shaped house for you. And then you do nothing with it. You just sit out around there all day on the couch, chilling with your little clay out while everybody outside is dying. You are too precious for this world. Alright. I'm just gonna go. Okay. I'm not gonna lie though, actually, this was a pretty bad turn of events. Okay, so I need to move some guards over to this village. I'm gonna need to do a few things, cause holy shit, this was a turn of events that was unfortunate for all parties. Oh god. You know, I'm just gonna walk back. I ain't dealing with Enderman right now. This is just not happening. All right. That note, in the old warehouse that belonged to the our fallen blacksmith, I have things to do for next stream. I have a lot to do for next stream, in fact, for the next Minecraft stream. Wednesday, maybe an art stream. I don't know. We'll see. First art stream, I should specify. We'll see. I don't know. Friday, Monster Crown. Next Monday, more Minecraft. The thrilling continuation. I was gonna say conclusion, not conclusion, but yeah. So yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.